Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Are the sounds working? What's going on? Oh, the camera's not working. Holy shit and bejeebers. That's because I was probably recording a video and I've stuffed something up, have I? Why is that not working? Far out, Brussels sprouts. Is it working here? No, nothing's working. Oh, but jeebus, what's going on? This is good. I love it when this stuff happens. What is going wrong with y'all? Oh, the camera's not even getting picked up. Oh, man. There we go. That should work. That should work. I think that lead's on its way out again already. Anyways, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are going well. Can you see me? I mean, do we really need to have the camera? You probably don't. You probably don't. In all seriousness, you probably don't, you bugger. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. To the stream, multiplayer. Yeah. You can jump on and do multiplayer if you want to. We're on the West USA, West Europe or international. Hey, Benny, is that even coming through? I'm looking at the preview. Can you guys see me or not? I think you can. There we go. Okay, you can. Cool. Anyways, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm going to fix some of the scenes up because I forgot I was recording some stuff the other day for some videos, for upcoming videos that'll be coming out this week, actually, and I forgot to reset the scenes up, so my stuff up. So I've got to do some fixing up when we jump over to the next few scenes. But anyways, I honestly don't know if that multiplayer video, Ben, is actually set up accurate. But Two-Tone Murphy's got a good one. I don't know if that's the actual good one to check out. But anyways, first off, I just want to say I apologize to you guys for picking this airport because this is a friggin' military base and 737s shouldn't be here at all. But anyways, I didn't really pay too much attention because the pictures of the airport looked like it was good for it was good for airliners, but I was scammed basically. so big thank you to everybody jumping. I apologize for the pick of this first particular airport for departing, but that being said, it will be very, very, very interesting, and a big thumbs up to everybody for jumping into the SayIntentions groupie as well, so you guys can check that out and see what's on there. I think we've got into the groupie. We've got Mr. Simblitz, we've got Mitchell, Kanga and Lonsky, and I think it's got a couple of minutes to go if anybody else wants to jump in to that as well, and you can see all sorts of everybody's landing rates and all that sort of stuff. Marcus, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Marcus, if you jump over to the Discord, you can see the groupie link in the live and event if you want to jump into that, because I know you got SayIntentions as well. If that's all, if you do, or if you don't want to, that's cool. I'm still learning it, so it's all sort of new. Me and Mr. Simblitz has messed around with it, but this is sort of our really first good go at it. So anyways, but yeah, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome everybody. Mr. Mark from Canberra, welcome to the stream. You got here nice and early. Mr. Evil's here. Had a quick chat for the long weekend in Australia. So if anybody that is international, our national holiday is scheduled for tomorrow. If anybody, some people celebrate it big time and get into it patriotic. Most people just use it as a big excuse for a piss up, because that's what we do in Australia. We drink a lot of alcohol, and some people just use it to have a day off and do not much. So, but anyways, it's an interesting day. Mr. Simblitz is here. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Rooster, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Kanga's here. I see him in the stream. Lonsky's here. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. Lonsky, if anybody doesn't know, actually, I won't go on. Lonsky, I forgot to send you that video. I finally remembered. I forgot to send you that video. Mr. Brett Young, welcome to the stream. Mr. Nobody Important says TikTok. Well, because you're not very important, Mr. Nobody, I just didn't decide to start the stream on time. It's all your fault, It's all your fault. I'm just blaming it all on you. Clive, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hopefully the PCs are running well for you today. Fozzie, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he's a ghost. Other people say he's just, I don't know. I've got no words, but apparently he's sharing a bedroom with Beto. I won't go into that. You guys can think about all that as much as you want. I won't go into it, but I'm just going to leave you with that. Anyways, Maz is here. Welcome to the stream. Benny's here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I get myself into trouble all the time. Marcus is here. Morning. According to my SI, I joined the group. Cool. I probably need to just do, I think I can refresh it somewhere. Yeah, there's another person got in there, so I'd say you're in there as well. I can see you. You're in there. Cool. Thanks for joining. And who else is here? Did I miss out on? Fuzzy, Marcus, Mr. Zach. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. And it sounds like jealousy, whatever you want to call it, my friend, whatever you want to call it. Willie, good morning, good day, good afternoon to all. I'm going to make some coffee. And Jeremy, we've got lots of snow heading for North Carolina today. Will you be super careful in the snow, my man. How do you pronounce this airport? I do not speak Polish. I'm not even going to go there and pronounce it. But anyways, just go active airport in it's SayIntentions. It will work it out anyway. Love Poland in the flight sim. My family is Polish. Oh, nice, Zach. I like flying here because it's the weather's always different, especially this time of the year. So, and there's a lot of airports available because of Drizlecki Designs or however you want to say it, Lonsky Designs. But yeah, so I've only set the groupie up for this flight, but you just can keep going with it anyway. So for the next flight, and if I think these are short, so we may even put a different one in. We'll see. We'll just see. I'll make no promises though. Evening aviators and notable YouTuber influencers. Oh, speaking of influencers, yesterday morning, so it was 2 weeks to the day, we actually got our invitation from YouTube, and the plaque is ordered and on the way. So that is very, very, very exciting. So yes, it's going to be official soon. It's going to be official. Very exciting. I just need to move this over for a little bit. Oh, and I do want to say, can someone put in exclamation mark Simblitz into the chat? And I want you guys, if you get a chance to go, actually, I'll do it because someone. Thank you, Fozzie. About bloody time you showed up anyway. Hang on, I'm just screwing with my joystick here. To Mo's the joystick. There we go. Go and check out Mr. Simblitz there. He started streaming this week. And also hot stuff. Yes, absolutely. Saki, what's going on? Brett's what's going on? But go and check out Mr. Simblitz. He did it the first stream. And he's going to be doing some more. So we finally convinced him to stream. So go and check out, hit the subscribe button. Oh man, I'm screwing it the wrong way. I'm not going to go there. I could have easily said something else. Oh. How friggin' tight did I do this up? Unscrewing the Moses stick. Saki, you go there. I can't wait till you stream tomorrow. Hang on, I just got to move it over a smidgen. There we go. You will note I said nothing. Nothing. You don't need to, Bubba. That's the thing. No one need. I'm not tomorrow. Oh, no one needs to say anything. I just incriminate myself. Also, it was alerted to me via Lonsky that because of the color and the light in the back there fades in and out. It's a bit annoying. So I'll get another light that actually shines this way, and that'll stop it from affecting the back there. So you'll be all over it. It was on the cards anyway, but I'll just get it a little bit earlier. So, but yes. Mr. Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Victric Gecko, welcome to the stream. Sackhead. G'day. Can't believe you're not streaming tomorrow. Oh, it's Australia Day. You slacker. You slacker. All right, let's jump in. Polowski, welcome, Mr. Podriksky. Welcome. I was flight sim, but just look at the camera settings and the auto aperture. That is your problem. Yes, that was also noted by Alonsky as well. I could do that as well, but the lights was always on the cards, which will stop it as well. But yes, all the camera gurus pop out. How big is your lens? Apparently, it's not big enough. All right, let's do some stuff here. Some sim sounds up here. I actually am trying the Boris sound pack as well for the first time. So I don't know if geez, don't do that too often, Oz. Holy cow. I'm not sure if Saki's still a fan of it or not. He wasn't too impressed actually. Did someone say camera? Yes, someone said camera. All right, I got to fix these scenes up just quickly. Just bear with me. I've got to put some stuff on here. Where'd the camera go? There we go. Cool. What else are we missing? There's usually some other things we're missing in here. I think that's all right. That should be all right. And then what are we missing here? That one. That's all good. That should be right there. Cool. I like the sound pack. You do? Now remove it. Yeah, I'll just see how we go with this one. Like I think the default Microsoft one, I mean, the PMDG one's pretty good to be honest. So we'll see how we go. We will see how we go. Oh, we've got icy conditions here. Is that going to make me go all the way back there?
Refund from the other night.
I don't know why you did that because now the only person that wins out of this is not you and I, it's bloody YouTube. Don't give boomerangs back. I gave Mr. Simblitz to check out, make sure his pop-ups were working on his stream, Dono, and his pop-ups work, and he's just giving it back. So all of us are both out of pocket now, and YouTube is taking our money. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, let's put that back there. But yeah, so I'm using the payware version, and I picked Ryanair flights here because it said it had airliners flying in and out of here, and it's a friggin' military airport. So as well as I've actually put in my model matching, so you guys should be hopefully model matching properly. Well, if you're using SayIntentions, you will. So we should see what's going on. Simblitz is now one of us. Yep. Yeah, he's definitely a drop bear, that's for sure. Captain Rugby, or what's going on? Oh god. Pain in the ass.
True.
Thank you, sir.
Here you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Simblitz. This is for you, my friend. Ryanair and LOB actually fly out of here. The PAX apron. Yeah, so I did check that. And they said that they flew out of here, Marcus, but I can't figure out where. The PAX apron is just very, very small. So where's the actual... Am I in the right spot? Or is there a different part? Should I have been a different part? I don't know. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. So, but appreciate. Thank you, Mr. Simblitz. All right, doesn't matter. We'll jump into the sim. I'll work it out. Terminal is on the other side. You're in the wrong end. It's not the first time I heard that. Oh, yeah. For flight sim, I mean. Where are we meant to be? All right, I'll go where Marcus Simmer is because he seems to know where he is. So it's all the way over here. Canberra got to 38 degrees today. Holy cow. Hey, Mr. William Kelly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So I've completely stuffed up over here then. So where is it then? Or is it down over there? Oh, it's over there. Hang on. Let me just fix this up for a second. It's over here. Right. I am totally in the wrong spot. Hey, Benny's in the sim. Holy cow. Take a photo, ladies and gentlemen. Benny's in the sim. Holy cow. Hello, Benny. Hello, Benny. Benny's in the sim, everybody. The big bucks is in the sim. Very happy for you, sir. It's a bit full. Yeah. Well, there she goes. I think that's the Jetstar livery. But we're all rocking airliners today, so... that's not model matching very well, but there we go. We're all there. So the double planes are people that are running multiplayer. So Lonsky's running multiplayer and SayIntentions at the same time. The reason why he's looking a little bit weird. I don't know how this man's going to take off out of this runway here, but we'll soon find out. Wait, Benny is in 24. Yes, Saki. I'm not sure how this will go. It's nice to see that... But Benny's, you know, given us, you know, the pleasure of hosting him for the first time in 2024 live on a stream. You know, take that as you will, Saki. Kanga's at a military base section here, and then, oh, you guys are already going. Mr. Marcus Simmers over here. We could have actually parked here as well, by the looks of it. Anywho, there's Marcus. Thinks he's a I'm not sure what planes the Polish fly, but there's Marcus over there. Anywho, and then me and my lonesome over here got the world's longest taxi to do because I'm an idiot. So anyways, never seen an MD-11 take off 3,000 feet runway. I know it's going to be interesting. And I'm over here with bloody this chimney vaping itself over here anyway. So all right. We'll see how we go. But then again, there's airliners in here too. Ooh, what's this? Polowski. Polowski. Nice livery. I couldn't find one, so... Anyways. Alright, I'm going to make myself dizzy. Alright, let's... I'll put that drone speed down. And it's cold. Is my window even going to open? Yep. Cool. All right, let's get some sim sounds going, get this aircraft up and running, and let's quickly get out of here. And then I'll get SayIntentions up and running as well to get some details of what we're going to do. All right, ground operations. Actually, I'm just going to connect the... I won't use SayIntentions. That we'll just connect the ground power unit straight away so we can get some power in this bird here. Cold, what country are you in? No bloody cold here in Melbourne. We are in Poland, my friend, is where we are. So that's the reason why it is the way it is. Just let me know if you need the sim sounds turned up a little bit more, and we will do so. That's going up because with this this Boris pack, I don't know how loud they are, to be honest. We're going to be flying at altitudes. Oh, I needed to generate the flight plan. I hadn't done that yet. Let's see what it's going to give us. 33,000 feet, so we'll pop that in there. And get that up and running. I won't bother. I'll use the ramp to push us back. That's all pretty much I'm going to do with that because there's nothing where I am. Can I turn the window heats on right now? Will that do that on the ground? That might improve things a little bit here. What else are we going to do? No, we're good there. We're good there. We're good there. I'll get the pump ready for that. Cool. Happy days. Waiting for everything to come up. And we should be good. Mess. Oh, that's right. I haven't updated this since the airac cycle come in. So that's my bad. And it is Echo Papa Bravo Yankee. Echo Papa Bravo Yankee is where we're flying to today. Gate. Well, I'm not really at a gate, so because I don't know where I am. So I'm going to pop that in there. Pop that in there. Let's request the flight plan. Invalid entry? Why am I invalid? Didn't that actually work? Yeah. You're not gonna give me the flight plan. Echo Papa Bravo Yankee. I'll just put that in there. Yeah, you're gonna give me the flight plan? You are. But you're not there. Why aren't you there? Oh, do you know what? Cause I'm a donkey. I'm a donkey. I'm a donkey. There we go. Yeah, the clicks are a bit low. Yeah, they're a bit low. Okay. All right, let's go up a smidgen. Hey, Mathis, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I thought you had been banned from the channel. I wish. See, that's what put people off, because you've got a sense of humor. We thought, oh, that's definitely not someone from a reputable brand like PMDG. Did you import the EFB first? No, I did not. Did not. I did not. Hope you're doing well. Now it's going to work, Saki. There we go. There we go. I was a bit rusty because I've been doing a lot of GA stuff in Flight Sim of recent times, just not streaming it because I've been doing video stuff. So set fuel, select the route, and it will do its thing for a little bit. Yes, no ban the Mr. PMDG, because he got timed out once and I felt really bad. So we don't want to do that. All while doing the last test for the flight. Oh, the 739. Oh, I thought you guys were going to go the 737-700 because like the 700 is like my favorite. So I thought maybe you were going to do it for Oz, but you know, okay. It's not going to happen. I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer. All right, all that's in there. Let's go a menu. Cool. I just want to check the fuel here. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, actually, do you know what? I don't need to do it in there because I will do it in here in a second. Cool. Feb for the smaller ones. Okay. Well, Feb's not too far away. It's only like a, you know, I assume it's going to be like mid to end Feb then. So. Mr. Simbit World, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, sir. The windows are slowly de-icing a little bit here. Let's go to, what are we doing? Weight and balance. Cool. This is what we want to do. Let's load from the sim brief. And actually, I don't know why I needed to do that because I already did it that way. But anyways, let's request that. I'm good in a live stream yourself. Ah, very, very, very cool. Managed to get the tail strike in, get a tail strike in flight 5 for the 900. Nice. Yeah, I'm a good sucker for a good old tail stroke when it comes to the 900. That's why I didn't really fly it too much, because I suck, pretty much. So, performance. We don't know what runway we've taken off, so it's a little bit hard to figure out what we're going to do there. So we're going to jump into SayIntentions, do new flight here, get things up and running. Oh, do you know what? I'm not even identifying. I'm identifying as a RANS, so I need to do some work here. Astrid's going to be doing that. Traffic injections off, aircraft call sign. Let's go back to SimBrief. There we go. Cool. All right, let's do new flight, and then that'll fix itself up. Kind of missed the 737. Coming to Perth. Oh, you mean you're flying to Perth in the sim? Are you doing a? Is it an official Simbit World flight? Like as in, you'll order the Thrustmaster yoke soon, so that will be fun. Maybe even think about the Moser, Mr. Simbit World, the Moser yoke. Instead of the Thrustmaster one. It's great for 737 flying. Absolutely fantastic. I'm a bit lazy. I'm actually using the Moser Airbus stick tonight, but hey, let's just not go there. Let's just not go there. You know, it is what it is. What do we got here? We've got a CPLCD. I've got nothing. We've got the group, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing around. This is like CTAF. We're doing CTAF calls out of here today. We are too. We're doing CTAF calls over there today. Interesting. Excuse me, what Airbus stick is on a Boeing? Yes.
Kilo testing, Groupie flights.
5x5. It's probably already put me on the Groupie frequency.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like. And next is what yours sounds like.
I'm on the group chat. I'm on
5x5.
There we go. I'm on radio check. Let me change to that 1, 2, 3, 3, because we're going to be doing CTAF calls later on today. What are we? What's the flight number? Ryanair 7766. Just doing a radio check on the group frequency. Oh, my calls come through. Are you KLM 88? Yeah. So I was just in the radio check frequency because there's nothing really at this particular airport where I'm sitting at this particular airport. There's nothing really to actually use a frequency on. So I'm going to CTAF myself over there. So I'll do it in a second. It's not a Simbit World event. It's just a trip we're doing on the YouTube New Zealand, small flights towards our final destination. Roger. Cool. All right. So there's not even an ATIS. Okay. So what is the actual runway we are taking off from today? Runway 8. Information Palo Zoo winds at 60 at 14. Visibility 10 skies. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, runway 8 it will be. Cool. All right. So, well, I did well. I chose a fantastic place to be flying out of. So, good job, Oz. All right, so we're going to do flaps 5, takeoff to the cell temperature is going to be 51. So I'm just going to plug that in from here. And I'm not going to, it reckons we're doing a DK rate of, really? All right, then. That's interesting. We'll do a DK rate climb 1 as well. Takeoff done, flaps 5. And that's going to be that. And departing runway 8. Execute. Sorry, I'm just doing stuff on the side here. Because I've been lazy not showing you guys. Cool. I was just filling out all the FMS data that we needed to do so we know what we're doing. Cool. All right. We are going to... oh, what's that button there? Oh, that does that. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool. All right. I like that. I like how that does that. Cool. All right. What am I doing? And a collision can go on, and you can tell I haven't done much airliner flights since probably I last streamed. Anyways, we're going to start this up here. So, Mathis, I'm actually trying out the Boris Audio sound pack for the first time, and you happen to turn up in the stream when I'm actually trying it out for the very first time. So, don't shoot me. Four-cylinder? What do you mean four-cylinder? Like this year's Formula 1 cars. Oh, my God. They actually sound a little bit better, but I don't know. All right, APU's up and running. We'll put the bleed on here. Actually, I'll go over to the gens first. There we go, APU. So far, the Boris Audio sound pack's not doing much for me compared to the default one. So, like, it's nice, but it's not, you know. So far, we'll see how we go. Logo lights can go on. That is cool. They are good, but just reckon the default ones are more balanced in my preference. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, right, it might be an F1 or lawnmower this year. I was thinking that, Big L. I was thinking that this year. Well, the thing is, the PMDG ones are set to be realistic. I think the Boris ones are set to be for flight simming, so where you might be sitting in the cockpit and the engine sounds for the PMDG ones are set to what they would really realistic sound like, but the Boris ones are more amplified so people can hear the wind-ups in the cockpit and stuff like that. So, you know, they're there to be more sim influenced, so to speak. I'm thinking that's what it is. Mind you, though, I haven't heard all the sounds yet because I haven't used it, so it is what it is. So. Good morning, Astrid. Hope you are doing well today.
Good morning, Captain. I'm doing well, thank you.
Astrid, we're just about to push back here, so if you want to finish up the boarding for the flight, the taxi will be about 2 hours and 64 minutes, or actually 3 hours and 4 minutes if you put it that way. It's a long taxi, but we'll get there eventually.
Acknowledged, Captain. Finishing up boarding now.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to push back for our flight. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and all carry-on luggage is securely stowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think they're PMDG stairs, actually. Stairs. Are they, No. What are they? Are they SimStet? No, they're not PMDG ones, are they? They're not. They're not. Ramp, this is Ryanair 7766. Can we please remove the stairs? Do you know the Toyota GR?
Ground to flight deck, removing stairs.
No, sir. Ground, also, this is Ryan Air 7766. Can we please remove the GPU? I think the GPU's actually PMDG, so it probably won't remove the GPU.
Ground to flight deck, disconnecting GPU.
If it was just the plain old flight sim one, it would actually remove it. I'm thinking. So we'll just do a release on the ground power unit. Anyway, stairs should have already been removed. Chocks are going to be removed anyway, so that will get rid of the stairs. Yep, cool. Ramp, this is Ryanair 7766. Can we please connect the tug so we can do a pushback? Thank you. Like, I know the Toyota Formula One team for back in the day when they sold it and they had the best car for the next season and they didn't know it. Did I change frequencies? No. Oh, I did change frequencies. Ramp, this is Ryanair 7766. Can we please connect the tug to push us back? Thank you.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route for pushback. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted. Advise when ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback, please. And can we have the nose facing to the left?
Ground to flight deck, pushback not possible. Likely requires taxi tuner profile update for this airport.
Oh!
Nose left for pushback.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Aaron?
Issue with pushback instructions. Likely no pushback solution calculated. Airport may need taxi tuner profile update.
This one hasn't been taxi tuned, and there's a pole there anyway, so it looks like I'm starting here. Ramp, this is Ryanair 7766. Can we please disconnect tug? Yes, denied. I'm starting myself. We're going to start it here, spring it around.
Ground to flight deck, disconnecting tug, stand by.
Oh, that's
Ground
disappointing.
To flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great afternoon. See you next time.
Let's start one of the engines here. Hey, Mr. Aaron, what's going on? Wait, you spoke to the ground. Is this on GSX pushback? No, it's on SayIntentions, Mr. Simbit World. You can go and check it out over there. So SayIntentions links into everything, and if I had GSX running, it links into GSX as well. It's really, really cool. Just working, you know, or what the, yeah. Oh, Aaron, you haven't changed one bit. What's going on, my friend? Hopefully you're feeling better, because I think last I was speaking to you, you were sick with a cold as well. All right, we're going to fire up a left engine. There we go. Engines good. And Gen 1s are in. Packs can go on. Bleeder air can go off. These can go on. Let's get all the rest of the heat pumps on. Gen 2s, TR1, the yaw dampener can go on. That's good, that's good. We're going to go over to the left engine for the next start. The GPU, I'm just going to turn that off for now. We don't need it. And I'm going to tune into the CTAF and Bydgoszcz. I'm just going to call it Bydgoszcz Airport. Bydgoszcz Airport. This is Ryanair 7766. We're over here in the maintenance hangars. We'll be taxiing the longest taxiway possible to the active runway of 08 Bydgoszcz traffic. I'm just going to run with that because I have no idea. Anti-collision lights on, logo lights on. That's good, that's good, that's good. All right, let's get rocking and rolling. We can have his window open so we can have a bit of a listen. And I'll do the performance bits and pieces to the aircraft itself a little bit later. I called it a budgie cozzy. Just confirming, is any local traffic on the CTAF today? Don't worry, at least the other airports for flying in are actually probably a bit more mainstream. No, I don't use their mods, no, for the seasons, because the sim's got seasons in it.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight POK 2213 to our destination. We expect our flight time to be approximately 3 hours. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle.
This is Ryanair 7766. Anybody on the Groupie channel?
And tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
Quite bunch.
Laptops and larger
Quite
devices
bunch.
should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, pull the straps around your waist and fasten it. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
As the cat got everybody's tongue.
Vests for children available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all...
Alright guys, we're going to do a bit of a roll call for the group flight. Is little Johnny there? And little Pete? Just put your hand up in the classroom. And little Michelle.
All between the seats. Please notify the crew so we can
Let's do a roll call.
Finally,
Present.
safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you
I've
need.
got plenty of time to
Thank you for your
taxi, so...
attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Marcus Simmers are in here.
Talking crap about you, mate.
Yeah, that'd be right. What's the best purchase for the Miltech MC60 to take? I have no idea, holy trucker. I don't know. I like flying helicopters, but I haven't set up the sim on this current PC to fly helicopters. So I need to go and mess around with my controls. Yeah, we're very, very overdue. Very overdue. Good on you, Mazda. Very, very overdue to do some helicopter flying, so... I haven't heard that one for a little bit. Hey, you taxi lovers. We're getting there. I'm not familiar with the airport, so I positioned myself. What frequency should I talk to all the others on Say Intentions? So, if you're part of the group flight, Lonsky, which you are, hang on. You can just go and press this and it will automatically put it into your comms. So if you just want to chill out and talk on the group flight, you can just put it in here. And then you can just, I don't know, do a radio check or something and see if we can hear you. So, because when you part of one of the features with Groupie, if you join into the group flight by using the link that I put in and you jump into it, when you SayIntentions knows when you hit new flight that you're part of the Groupie, and therefore it automatically puts you to the Groupie frequency straight away. Which is free. Yeah, so I think one of the thing is Simblitz is people probably it can be so yeah, anybody it can be hard for people to actually understand what it actually is. Now, how do I actually get to there? That is the question. Doesn't know that you're in the group. Well, just change your frequency to a 123135, Marcus, and you'll be fine. Yeah, just change it to, just put in 123135 and you should be fine. It should pick up the frequency anyway. 123135. It's confusing when there are passive planes by Microsoft Flight Planes and SI group planes. Yeah, well, I don't use passive planes at all, really. So the easiest way, yeah. Well, the grouping flights are a little bit more casual, so. But it just means that you can talk to the group on comms. Is basically what you get. Hey Oz Flight Simmer, sorry I haven't been around for the streams lately. Live has been crazy. Glad to have some downtime to join in. Hey, what's going on, Matt? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Richo. Hope you're doing well. Shani's part of the Groupie cult. Yes. Drop your keys in the glass bowl when you jump into your aircraft. That's all I have to say. Can I have some meows? Because Mr. Benny Big Bucks is finally in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and he's about to take off. Let's see if we get some meows for Mr. Benny Big Bucks here. Oh, look at that. Some people said he would never make it. Oh, I've got a gate here. Okay, the gate just closed on me. Now it's opening up. Did you buy the T-34? No. No meows for Benny? Okay. Yeah, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. He just is rotating there for the first time on stream in 2024. Oh God, the delay. There you go. He's up. All right, I'm going to switch to CTAF frequency here. Not quite sure what the advantage of the Discord comms, and maybe the advantage you could see that there's. SIAT. The thing is, you get access to the Groupie portal and all that sort of stuff over there. So I'm not showing you on screen at the moment. But so you get access to the Groupie portal, which it just shows you everybody once we take off, everybody on the map where we fly. Because we haven't taken off, there's no active planes in the area yet. It will put you over into your own Discord channel for you. It does a bunch of different things. Also, you can see everybody's landing rates in the group and so forth. So
Ryanair 1411 identified over Bydgoszcz Aero Club Airfield at 1100 feet. QNH 1010. Climb via the SID to flight level 100.
Bydgoszcz. It's called Bydgoszcz. Yeah, Bydgoszcz. Hover planes? Yeah, it's because he's on, I think he's on, he doesn't actually have the airport, that's all. That's all done. That's all done. Are we going to get the strobing? We're going to go to 2000. Just lucky. All right, I think Mr. Bravo is waiting for us. Bydgoszcz Airport. This is traffic, I should say. This is Ryanair 7766 entering and lining up runway 08. Bydgoszcz traffic. What directors go on? I actually need to bring this closer to me. Clear. Are we clear on the right? Yep. Clear on the left. Zachy says have to go. See you, Zach. Oh, excuse me, I missed some things. I'm rolling on the run. I'm not even ready to go here. Oh my god. Excuse me for a second. I'm not even ready to take off yet. Just excuse me. Sorry for my bad airmanship and bad behavior here. Oh my god. Oh my god. We weren't even ready. Cool. Bydgoszcz or Bydgoszcz traffic. This is Ryanair 7766 rolling runway 08. We'll be departing straight out to Intom. Bydgoszcz traffic. Oh, that was just dreadful. That was all types of dreadful. All types. Bydgoszcz. Is it Bydgoszcz as in the biscuit? As in the biscuit. What's not ready? Forgot what plane I was flying.
V1. Debris.
Right, autopilot's on, flaps 1. Coming through the cloud. Now we've got a tower frequency. Oh, I missed the pop through. Oh, sorry guys, I missed the pop out. I missed the pop out. My MD is incredibly light. Oh, we got some I missed the pop out. I had one job. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? What happened there? Was I on, What is going wrong with my plane? Fuck. At time advance somehow. Does anybody know what the default key button is for time advance? Maybe I accidentally clicked it because I never use it. It's just something I don't use. Did I just like hit time advance or something? Because it was moving like super weird. And now we're at 8,000 feet.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available.
So I think
for
I
your
was.
use. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode.
I
Cabin
see you have
service will
turbulence.
begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
We're flying way too quick
We have now
here.
reached cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly.
Like, am I on
We have
time
some
advance or
delightful
something?
options from our menu, including our signature Norwegian salmon sandwiches and
There
refreshing
we
berry
go.
smoothies. After the service, selected items from our airline shop will be available for
Now
you
it's
to
going
browse.
quickly again.
Thank you for flying
What the
with us.
frig is going
We
wrong
hope
with
you
my
enjoy your
plane?
time on board.
Times 2 speed? Yeah, what's going on? How do I get it? How does the... You got sim rate on. How do I friggin' turn it off? I don't use it. How do you turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. I think it's all right now. On the clock. I think you changed it to EFB. I don't know what I've done. Have a look at your EFB. It's on the EFB. Oh, yeah, it is. So how do I get that off? Like it's on sim rate 4. How do I turn it off? Stupid piece of poo. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Now it's not even turning on. How do you turn this shit off? I didn't go in the menu and do any of this. No, reset. Reset. I want 1. Give me 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Off. Far out, man. I didn't do any of that. Panic in the cockpit. I didn't do any. I didn't turn that on. It was doing it when I was in here. Just wasted all that flying. That's never ever happened before, ever. I've never ever used it. I apologize to the virtual flight sim gods for using that feature. I'd never ever use that. Good job, Shane. We are all super proud of me. Yep. I feel like an idiot. Thank you very much. All right, so Groupie. So what Groupie's going to do, it's just going to give you CTAF, and that's it, is it? Or is it going to give me center comms? Like, I've got no frequencies to go to. ASIM Blitz, have you got other frequencies to be using?
Ryanair 7766, Bidgosh Tower now.
I'm not even on the Groupie thing. Hey, Simblitz, have you got other frequencies you can be using with Groupie? Like a center and a departure and approach and any of that sort of stuff, or not? You do? Well, I don't. I got nothing.
Hello?
Was that Lonsky? Will be my first contact. Maybe I stuffed it when I did the I might have broken it when I did the time thing on it. Because I had one job and it wasn't to do that. Man. Why do I keep friggin' hitting the gear? God, Jesus. I'm not having a good... We're not having a good time. I reloaded my app now and it shows the Groupie frequency. Ah, there we go. Yep. Tune to 123135 and 113180. Well, the Groupie one I can just put it on comms too. I'm already on one. I'm already on that one. Mr. Gino, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hang on. What's the other frequency you said? 133180. See if something's there. That's weird. I swear, this shit only happens when we stream. Because when I'm not streaming, I don't get any problems. Radar, this is Ryanair 7766. We're currently at flight level 220 on our way up to flight level 330. See if there's going to be anybody there. The passengers all love Ken Lee. Astrid, we commence the services for today's flight, if you like. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no frequencies.
Acknowledged, Captain.
No,
Commencing
nothing.
service now. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our in-flight service. We have a selection of snacks and beverages
124625.
available for you. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
See if this one's going to get me. Is the in-flight service at 4 times the speed as well? I don't know what's going on. I've clearly screwed the pooch. Center, this is Ryanair 7766, just passing flight level 250. Let's see if I've got a center. Nothing. Man, I need somewhere that there is a flight service on 118775. Maybe where you are. Are you in front of me or behind me? Is anybody else having communication problems, or is it just me? Has anybody else got any frequencies, or am I the only idiot that doesn't have one? What are you on? I'm on, well, I'm the groupie now because I've got nothing else. And no one's talking. Think the time compression ruined it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I buggered it up. So the host of the groupie stuffed it up because he's a nong-on. I need to actually go and fly a groupie with the SayIntentions team to make sure that I know I'm doing something right. Oh, well. I'm clearly got it all broken. Anywho. Flight services, this is Ryanair 7766. Nothing. Can I get a radio check on the groupie frequency? Anybody? I've killed it. I've absolutely killed it. Just sent a radio check. I can't even hear it. So I'll have to close down that. I obviously killed it with the time on it, so I broke it. I can't hear anybody. Hang on, I'm just closing it down and opening it back up again. Oh, look, now I've got everything there. Now everything has appeared. Maybe I should have done that a little while ago, to be honest. This is the a monkey in the 737 Ryanair. Can anybody hear me? But now I don't have groupie, I don't think. Hang on. I wasn't even on frequency. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks very much for watching, everybody. I'll catch you on the next stream. You should be able to hear me. Can you guys hear me? There's a couple of monkeys flying this 737 over here. Focus, shade, focus. I wasn't even on. I was on VHF 2. I'll be back on soon. Needed to restart. Yeah, no worries. No, I still think I've broken it. I've broken it. Well, don't do time compression because that breaks things. This, I tell you what, ACC was just gaslighting you. Every time I do Say Intentions, because I fly a fair bit offline now, not on stream, where I never used to. With Say Intentions, I do. And everything just works perfectly. Every time I come and I do it with the stream, it just turns pear-shaped. You could also be out of range for the groupie. That's a good possibility. Mind you, though, I don't know, is there a range limit with groupie? I know if you just use the normal channel comms, the pilot there is, but is there one on groupie, though? Because I can't pick up any other frequency. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can grab an ATIS at the at this airport here and see if ATIS is going to go. See if I can pick that up. It's so frustrating. Maybe with Groupie you don't get access to the ATC even though you have premium. No, you do, because they've all got it, and now I can see the frequencies. I couldn't see the frequencies before, but then I restarted, I can. Oh, the ATIS just disappeared on me because we just changed the airport. Oh, you idiot. Hang on, let's do a radio check anyway. I'm just shit evil. This is RAN 7766. Can I please get a radio check?
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
I'm not hearing all the command sounds.
Can I please get a radio check?
I don't have any of the command sounds turned. Oh, you mean like the all those should be working. They work. Imagine what the stream's like when you had 100,000 cape. I'll bet it'd be nice. It'd be nice. You've been here for a fair chunk of them. I didn't hear them. Oh well. Turn your hearing out, Mr. William Kelly. Oh my god. Alright, so radio check's working. What can I go on to? Alright, I'm just gonna try and pick up what do we got? Do we have a center? 128.575. I'll try to pick up that one. 128.575. Center, this is Ryanair 7766. Can I copy that? You can hear me okay? Oh crap, my hearing was at 5% for one thing. Hey, but he leaves Shane alone. He's an influencer now. Oh, come on.
7766, Warsaw info. Go ahead.
What's of info? Do you know what frequency I should be on? We've got having some communicate problems. I tried to do the Bruce Lee. You want to fight? Fight beat.
Ryanair 7766, wind 240 at 31, QNH 100 surface alt 1899 feet, no frequency info, say request.
No frequency info. Oh god. Okay. No request or intentions at this stage. We're just going to cut laps in the sky. So thank you very much for all the information you provided. Or say info. Ryanair 7766. We'll pick up an approach on the way down.
Ryanair 7766, winds 240 at 31, QNH 1009er, surface alt 1914 feet.
Roger. We'll move on. There we go. Can I confirm, anybody, what the WASF chop and approach frequency is, please? Nothing. Nothing. I think I've broken it. What was what? Can you hear me on the radio, Simblitz? I've totally broken it. No, thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. I just want to know what people were seeing on their SayIntentions, because I've broken it. So, you know, come and watch Oz Flight Simmer's streams. He will show you how to use SayIntentions Groupie and will really make you want to use it, because he's using it really well himself. I'm going to restart the sim and restart SayIntentions. Yeah. And just go on. It's broken. It's broken. Yeah. We're going to do our own thing in, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. I stuffed it. Anyways. So what's everybody been doing this week? Anyways, now we've worked out after all that Ozflight Simmer broke it. You broke it. I did. I still have no idea why it went to 2x, because I was only at this window here and I'm like, what's going on? And then, yeah. So... anyways, we're at top of descent for the first flight. And I've just been talking about how I've broken something for the whole flight. Well, good news is that I didn't click any links. Oh, yeah, so Space Rooster got... what do you mean you clicked any links? Did you... does that mean when you got account hacked? Well, Tony from Sid Squad got his account hacked this week as well. I picked it up straight away when I got the message. I was like, hang on, this is not Tony. Mr. Demolition, what's going on? Welcome. I went through the tunnel that opened a couple of weeks ago. It was pretty much like every other tunnel. Oh, the new one in Melbs. Yep. We went to a wedding party yesterday in the south of Brisbane to an area that I've never been before. It was nice. I've done 9 hours of flying. The A350 got a WASM crash, so I guess I hand fly at the last hour. That's got to suck. That's got to suck. Yeah, WASM crashes with Sim Update 4. Sim Update 4 has fixed a bunch of things, but it's brought in a lot of WASM crashes. Switch to Linux, then you will not get hacked. Oh my god. Are you good? Are you flying a little crazy? He says to Kanga. What else has been happening this week? I finally installed FSLTL on this PC. I haven't run it for a long time. So I've done that. What else have I updated to? I'm slowly getting it to where I want it to be, getting all my stuff on it. What else? I think that's about it. Other than that, Are you drinking enough water? A dehydration can cause a crazy fly. I've actually had quite a lot of water today, especially after I mowed the lawn in the supreme amount of heat that I did it in. It was crazy. I would have looked like a wet potato with a Bunnings hat on, mowing the grass today. I swear that's what I would have looked like. I looked like Humpty Dumpty on crack, basically mowing the lawn. That's what it would have looked like. Yep. If that doesn't give you any influence, Mr. William Kelly, for a AI picture, I don't know what would. It would probably go against the terms of service. It wouldn't generate you one anyway. If you put Ozflight Simmer as Humpty Dumpty potato on crack mowing the lawn, I don't think it will work. So in the news, it's a tad warm in Oz. Yep. Well, it's a tad warm, and then you've got, I think in the US, in a lot of part of the East Coast to the middle part of the US, they're about to have blizzard conditions. I haven't seen what's happening in any other part of the world at the moment. Actually, we've been pretty good here. A lot of the, so where I live on the Sunshine Coast, it doesn't get really any hotter than, say, like, I think in recent times we had our hottest day, which was last summer, and it got to 38 degrees. Or hang on, was last year, but in summer. Actually, I think it was in spring. It got to 38. But so we don't get as hot as what the southern states do. They get hotter than us, but we get 100% humidity. So, missed the top of descent. I'm on the way down. I'm going down, Benny. I did miss it, yeah. But I've picked it up. So we're just playing catch up at the moment. I missed it by about 4 minutes or so. It's snowing here in Texas. What do you mean it's snowing in Texas? Like the northern part of Texas? Holy cow. That wouldn't happen very often. I get similar to Ipswich temps where I am. A damn hot. Oh, really, Alonsky? Yeah. So... and that's just where I am in Queensland. If you just go out west a little bit, because I'm on the coast, so the temperatures are kept a little bit cooler. But if you just go out west a little bit, the temperatures are different. Austin, Texas Central. Holy cow. It gets cold in Texas, but not to snow. Wow. But again, it snows in Queensland in winter in Stanthorpe, so usually one or two times a year. Been raining a lot here for the last 2 days. No surprise. Hope the sheep don't get wet, Mr. Rooster. Get the ski gear out. It was snowing in the UK recently. I saw people like skiing in the parks and stuff on the TV. Not like this weekend. I think it was a few weeks ago I saw it. What else has been happening? 38 in Tamworth today. Are too hot to be outside. Yeah. Yep. It snows in Stamford here sometimes, in Warwick and Toowoomba. Yep. We just have 4x4 trucks and all-season tyres here. Yep. You certainly do have big 4x4 trucks there. I'm trying to think what else flight sim wise happens. I'm trying to think. I've just been recording and editing and working on videos all week basically, and I believe Wing must have got a bunch of shipments out to Europe. So we actually got quite a lot of orders at the start of the week from FS Mods stuff to be sent to to Europe, so a lot of wing stuff. So yeah, so I think they finally got some shipments out there. So we were busy at the start of the week. I think Monday and Tuesday, my Mondays and Tuesdays were just basically sending products out. So it's pretty busy. No line dancing for me this year. I'd rather be in the AC flying my broken planes. There we go. Avoid the Tamworth Cowboys. The Tamworth Cowboys are in town. Ah. Oh, hang on. I got to keep going down. Now I'm 4K out. I probably need to figure out what I'm doing for runway choices. Does anybody... What runway is SayIntentions giving you guys? Runway 09. Okay. So Rooster, what is he actually giving you? 09 what? Are you getting the ILS or what are you getting? I assume you're getting the RNAV. What's the star they're giving you? It's not working for me, Marcus. I broke it with the time thing. I've got no comms coming through. I'm only getting radio checks and that's it. Oh, the Crockett approach. Oh, you guys have got different ones? Okay. What's the star have you got? Hang on. I think one's give me approach, one's give me the star. Okay, that works out. I'll just pop that in here. No discontinuities. Cool. All right. We'll run with that there. Cool. All right. Yep. Cool. I'll just run with that. And we're looking like we're going to be okay for the... we're $2,000 over. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, if there's one thing that I've learned over the years when it comes to me, if there's going to be someone that's going to find how to break something, not intentionally, it's definitely going to be me. So I've definitely broken something, that's for sure. But all in all, though, get your seatbelts ready for February, March. February, March in the world of flight simming is going to be huge for releases when it comes to hardware, when it comes to aircraft. But I'm not going to say what, because there's a bunch of different stuff, and obviously what I get told, I've got make sure that I keep tight lips. And also, hopefully, we'll get some news next week about Sim Update 5 as well. But February, March is going to be pretty big, so it should be pretty cool. I'm also looking forward to announcements this year with different developers saying what they're going to be working on next. Now that the Sims finally got to a mature age and it's actually working properly. So, yeah. The A220 and the 757 is what I want, and a PMDG at max, but that's ages away. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 747 from PMDG. I've really been enjoying flying the INI builds, A340. They did actually do a good job. It's probably been the only INI builds plane that I'm like fully satisfied with. So kudos for them. It flies quite well, sounds good, and it works. So I really want a 747 also. Yep. Looking forward to the L10. Sorry, the 10. The style, the TriStar. Is that the TriStar? That's a tri-engine aircraft, though, isn't it? That's the INI builds one they mentioned. I still haven't. I need to pick up the MD-11 because I don't have that. A350 is pretty good now as well. Yeah. I'm more of an A340 guy than an A350. Keep me the old steam gauges. But the A340 is basically an A320 just with 4 engines. You love your tri-jets. And there's going to be some... I'm looking forward to the Shrike from Black Square. That'll be cool. I haven't bought the 340 yet. The 350 has been okay, other than the WASM crash just for the first time. I only got the 340 because they moved it into the INI Build store. What else is going on? If you guys are members now, for all the people that have got green next to you guys, for everybody that's got green, which is quite a lot of you guys here, so thank you very much for the support. Make sure you go over to our YouTube channel into the post section, and there'll be a post in there for the bi-weekly giveaway. So we're on the second giveaway for the year. This one is going to be, I think it's a £25, because I think Just Flight used pounds. I think it's £25 for a gift card that we're giving away. So make sure you go in there. You only have to do 2 things. You just have to be a member of the channel, either on Twitch or here, because I still haven't started the Twitches yet. And you just need to just drop a comment of what you would spend your voucher on, and then we pick a random winner. So when does the new single level membership happen? I've got to get organized. See, the thing is, so the rule of thumb was the PC thing caused all issues. That's all up and running, and now I'm just way behind on content now. So I've been filming, editing. You guys are going to see a lot of videos coming out quite quickly in succession because I've been doing a lot in the background. So my sim broke. You just have to watch now. Lonsky, we're going to do the second flight if you want to feel like coming along after the sim broke. So, but yeah, I've still got to fix that up, and I've got to get back onto the Twitch. So I've got so many projects and things to do. To be honest, I wasn't expecting. FS Mods is super busy in January. It's like the busiest month for us, but it's starting to sort of taper off a little bit. Because it's busy because everybody gets all their flight sim presents, and then they get their mods in January. So, and I'm only going off data from last year, which we didn't have as many products as what we do now. So, but it seems to be following along. Mr. Chojam, thank you very much for the 5 schmackers. My next on my 26 sim, that's a freaky toe.
I wanted to come out and say hello. It has been a job time no see.
Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. I'll put towards a coffee. I don't even know if my cabin crew's working. I'm going to say not, so... I think everything's broken on the SayIntentions side. But yes, that is coming, Mr. William Kelly. Maybe I just need to do a list and prioritize. But yeah, just bought the 340 INI owes you a commission. I'm okay. I definitely don't want commission for INI build stuff. No. It's the only aircraft that I've actually recommended to purchase. I always promise that I will tell you guys how I feel and how it is. And do you know what? I bought all the INI builds aircraft except the A350 is the only one I haven't bought. Is the only one. I actually don't have the bloody EPRZ rocking up here. It's the only one that I haven't bought. And the reason why I didn't, the reason why I didn't purchase it is because of all the problems people was having with it. But thank you, Mr. Aaron. This is for you, you dirty toe. But what I'll do in the meantime, William, is I'll put a thing in the Discord this week. If anybody, if they sign up to just the normal membership level, or they've already got the membership level, they can just contact me in the Discord, and I'll just move them up into the other thing, and vice versa. If anybody downgrades, I'll just keep them in there. I'll just do it manually until I actually do the disconnect button on it. It's just a bit of a pain to do it because you've got to disconnect it, and then you've got to go to YouTube and you've got to change some of the features in the current one, and then you've got to get them to approve it, and it's a bit of a pain. I'd rather have the INI 321 over the FS Labs. Yeah, some people love the FS Labs. And some people don't like the FS Labs. The FS Labs is really good in some areas. I didn't even turn... I think the clock all cracked the poos before... Or maybe... Do you know what that is? I reckon it's because I played with that instead of doing that. I reckon I did it when I did that. I had a big problem with SayIntentions on the flight. Normally it works well. Is it either the servers or a Groupie? Not sure. I know they had the issues like 2 nights ago. Because Lonsky had some issues with his 24-hour trial that he was doing, and yeah, and I contacted them and they said they were having some issues. Green clock means double the speed. Okay, so I stuffed it. So it was me that stuffed it by accidentally clicking that. Okay, all right. There we go. We know. It was all me. All me. I flew the FS Labs once. It was an absolute pain, but the Phoenix will take over that soon. Yeah, when they have their Neos. Yeah. There's a Mr. Rooster there. I might see if I can slow down here. It's not going to let me. No, because I'm on the VNAV. But the PC build's been working absolutely fantastic. It is an absolute machine to edit videos on. I love it for editing. It's been to actually edit videos. It's actually, even though you guys haven't seen the output change because I've got a lot of stuff I'm working on quite a few projects, but the actual editing process has been, I can't get the views I want, has been phenomenal. So that's been a massive help. I've been messing around with probably, I'm going to say unsuccessfully, but I've been messing around with different versions of YouTube shorts in the last 2 weeks. Some of you guys might have seen some of those. I will say unsuccessfully. Drag required. It's a bit of drag. That was Benny was doing. He was dragging along to move over to 2024. Me and my US friends did a big snow and ice chasing fight yesterday, so to see how the sim was modeling the storms. 5 hours, underwhelming airframe ice production in the sim. Otherwise, it did very, very well. Century Cap, though, doesn't the icing go depending on what aircraft's actually using it, though? Will the screen grabs in the news reviews be crisper? Well, they're not crisp because I'm only doing 1080p's. I don't really want to do 4Ks anymore because it just takes so much room, so I don't know. That looked like a UFO. But I was also using 4K, I mean 1080p. So it's this new version of Adobe that's actually doing it. And I don't know what's going on with it. So, I don't know. More, so if you probably noticed in the last couple of news videos, I haven't been putting as much as I can. I haven't put much of that stuff up because it is blurry. Which has been a bit unfortunate. It was mid-icing once? Okay. Can we see a runway at all? $1,000 off the ground. So I don't know. So the blurriness is to be continued. If anybody's got any solutions, please feel free to hit me up. I'd love to be told an answer instead of finding one. Ooh.
500. 400. 300. 200.
Attention all aircraft. CPDLC/A-cars/PDC is currently unavailable. Please monitor our Discord channels for updates.
Okay, so SayIntentions is having some problems with the servers then. Marcus.
100.
That was that announcement. They were having some issues.
50. 30. 20.
Long landing. Come on, can we get before the markers? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Just. All the way. Wheels now. We got a taxiway up there. No. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I think you've got to do a backtrack, Mr. Rooster. Wouldn't it be funny if my speed generation was cocked up all the SayIntention servers? Mr. Paradiski says, welcome to Risno. Risno? Is that how I say it? I'm so bad when it comes to mispronouncing names and also Polish names. I'm just gonna botch each one of them. Okay, there's no turnaround spots down there. Right, Ryanair just cut across the cross.
Joined the flight.
Marcus has dropped in and out. I'm going to do the same thing here in a second. That wasn't bad as what I thought. There we go, Benny. How many flights have you done in 2024? Don't tell me that was your first flight. Holy cow, we've got a bunch of people coming in. Thank you, everybody, for coming and flying with us. I appreciate it. And hopefully we get some comms running shortly. You can't see me on Skynet? Yeah, I totally balked it. Shizuf. Okay. I didn't even put my landing lights down. Oh my god. Your first successful flight. Benny did his first flight with us. Oh, what a legend. Thank you, Benny. It still takes a couple of months to get it all set up the way that you want, though. That's the problem with the Sims. They do take a while to get up and running. To get them dialed in.
Kangaroo Zero has just joined the flight.
Everyone's jumping back in. Is that a... Okay, Benny's parked on someone. I was going to say he's Benny on SayIntentions, but he's parked on someone. Keep hitting the old camera view buttons and they do something odd now. Yeah, you've got to unbind them all. I unbound all the camera buttons because I actually set up my own through, if you ever watch my camera video, see how I do it. But yeah, I just go and unbind them, all of them. And just use my own way that I like to do things. That way it's the same in 2024 as the same that it's in this one because I just use it the same way, if that makes any sense. I'm not really going to waste my time shutting this plane down too much. Is by using chase plane. I'll wait till, honestly, I'm going to wait till, excuse me, they do an update with chase plane. Because some people are having some problems with it, some people are not. So I'll just wait till they do an update. And then I'll pick it up. So you're not even seeing some people over there. Congrats on the 2024 success of Benny, says Mr. Century Cap. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, guys, I am going to jump out and look at that. See, that's the model matching there. Actually, have a look. Everybody's got different model matching planes. My model matching's working. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. Even with just normal multiplayer, the FSLTL's actually working quite well. What's this dude doing? What's this dude doing? Got any smokes, mate, on the apron? You selling any smokes? Can you chuck us a pack of ciggies while you're down there? Such an Aussie thing. Oh, my God. All right, guys. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to restart the sim. I'm going to go and make a coffee. So we're going to have a bit of I don't know, a Sim Fanatic 7-minute break. Evening all. Joining for the haven't joined for flight in ages. You haven't, Mr. Muppet Yoda. Holy cow. As we've still got a few people flying in with us here. So we'll wait for those and then we will jump in and do a turnaround. So I'll jump out of SayIntentions as well and jump back in too. So
Marcus Zimmer has just joined the flight.
I'm just going to leave it on this view here so we can see, because we've got a few planes inbound that are actually flying in the group today. So I'll wait for those to come and land in too. So, all right, be back in a few minutes, guys.
Advertising. You and I meant for me, still not surprising. Need no apologies, cause I just don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't no fun recognizing your mistakes. Got me like ooh, feels like ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me.
Marcus Zimmer has just joined the flight.
Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, 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 over You're a rebel. of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say, people say. I'm going crazy for your baby. Don't know how you're making me feel this way. What can I say? That's what I like about you. So dangerous. I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Real things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high moving like a hurricane. There will come a time for when we can wash away our sins, settle down, but until then, we're like a
Whenever I'm with you, I am alright. There's something about the way you make me feel inside. I'm counting down the days till we fly away, heading to the sun, only you and me. Don't wanna waste another day being stuck here in this place.
Alrighty, apologies for the time. I had to sort out a few things. Let me jump out of the sim and get back in. I think we lost half of our people that were in the stream are gone.
Marcus Simmer has just joined the flight.
Marcus Simmer's just joined the flight again. I'm just going to jump out of the sim, load it back in. I'm going to jump out of SayIntentions as well. That might end the groupie actually. Now I've done that. Oh well. It is what it is. And we'll load up the sim again. Sorry about that, guys. I obviously clicked on something I didn't know I was clicking on, and I butchered everything. There we go. Alrighty, I need to file a new sim brief by the looks of it. Actually, I'll just edit the current one and change it around. That'll be a lot quicker to do. Let's put that one there. And what's the arrival airport for this one? And my sim keeps crashing to desktop every time I join Groupie flight. Yeah, it works then when SI app is running, it's not working. Yeah, I'd probably say something's going on with intentions, which is odd because it's usually pretty good. But I'll see what happens on if it just works from my side of things or what's going on here? EPRW. EPRW. Unknown destination. What have I done here? Me and IKOs don't work. EPWR. EPWR. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. EPWR. Oh my god. Fourth time. Alright. Your frustration is with SI is at 100% now. Give up on it, Marcus. It's probably they're probably just having issues and it's not going to work. Oh. I thought I was going to spill my coffee then. Going to bed. No ways, Rooster. Catch you later, my friend. I know it's super late in your neck of the woods. Oh, the other thing is that I'm actually organizing the giveaways for the streams, for the 100K streams. I still don't know if I'm going to do a long one or multiple ones, because I'd probably prefer to do multiple ones because people on different time slots, and you know, they might have to work one time and can't make the stream and so forth. So I'll probably do what we've done in the past. We'll do multiple ones. It's only 12:30 a.m., but I have been drinking since 2 p.m. Holy cow. It's been on the booze wars. It's 2 p.m. and it's 12. That's like a 10.5 hour
Marcus Zimmer just joined the flight.
A 10.5 hour shift. Holy cow. Also, don't see any Skynet multiplayer aircraft today. For the whole day or just for the groupie? All right, let's go. Oh, put it into the main screen for the sim. Now, let's find a spot. We were over here, but we'll go. I'll go on this one here. Hopefully, that's where Benny was. So hopefully, I think he's gone. So hopefully no one else is there when we load in. We'll find out. It's a public holiday tomorrow. Yeah, okay. So it is in Australia because it's our Australia Day. What's your public holiday for? All day? I was in Skynet earlier just to make sure my model matching was working. Anzac Day, I start drinking right after the dawn services. Ah, okay. And Skynet was working fine where I am, Marcus. But that was quite a few hours ago.
Marcus Zimmer has just joined the flight.
Again. All right, I am just going to turn some battery power on to the aircraft here. And just see if we actually going to get some ATC. Can you see any aircraft to your right? Just hang on a sec, Marcus. I'll just get some battery to the aircraft. To the right, yeah, I do. I've got Muppet Yoda over there, and I can see you, Marcus Zimmer. I can see you. This could be interesting. I haven't flown that for the sim in quite some time. Yeah, I can see you. Auckland's anniversary day. Is your Auckland anniversary day the same day as Australia Day? That's interesting. That's so funny. Not funny in a bad way, but it's just interesting. We're doing 36 on this one. I had no idea. All these years, I had no idea that our friends over in the NZ celebrate their anniversary day on the same day that we celebrate our Australia Day. I had no idea. No idea. All right. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just going to get the alignment here, and then we're going to see if this shit's going to work. This stuff is all going to work, and if SayIntentions is going to work also. Cool. That's all connected. We're just going to wait for that to align, which it already has. Cool. All right. Let's do this. Attention, all aircraft CPLDC ACARs and PDCs currently unavailable. Please monitor our Discord channels for updates. So that's what's happening there. Going over to that. Can I get a radio check on the group flight? This is Ryanair 7766. I wonder if anybody can hear me. It's sounding and looking better. But I've got my traffic switched offline, so I can't tell you at the moment, Marcus. Anyone in the else? It's only for the Auckland region, which is the work it falls in. If you aren't in the Auckland region, then you have to go to work. Interesting. We're meant to have 8 pilots in the group.
Altitude, and if traffic
Christopher
service
has
is
just joined the
requested,
flight.
read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
All right, so ATIS is working again, so I assume that it's all actually working. It's just no one's actually talking on the group frequency at the moment. So we should start hearing people and so forth a little bit later when they start making their calls. So we're going to get the aircraft all programmed up. It's exclamation mark Foxtrot. So we're going to jump over to the clearance. We've got a clearance over here. No, it looks like we're going to go to ground. To get to where our next flight's going to be. So we're going to go over to the ground frequency 121.805. It didn't have time to install SI. We'll try and get it next time on the stream. No worries, Muppet Yoda. It's all good. It's all good. Like what we're messing around with at the moment is just all new. It's the first time that I've done it. But as we go, whenever I put the streams in, I'll just put the Groupie link in, and if people want to fly it, they can. And then obviously I'll have a scan and who's doing the Groupie, and then we can have a chat through comms. And if you want to hear yourself on the stream, you can. But I'll probably talk about it less and less because we'll all know what's going on. It'll just be the normal how we do stuff. So, but it's optional. You don't have to use it if you you know, if you don't want to, so it's all good. But you know, I sort of hope that people would like it, and then they want to use the whole SayIntentions features and jump on the comms with us. I am going to start doing some VATSIM flights with SayIntentions and VATSIM combined together, but not that far. After restarting SI app, and I can see a more SI aircraft. Okay, you're all good to go. Cool. All right, where are we going to today?
Grounds with 522 requesting IFR.
Ground, this is Ryanair 7766. We're currently on stand number 3. Can I grab our IFR clearance to Echo Delta, sorry, Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo, Ryanair 7766. His IFR call request clearance was like five
clearance in just a second.
5 words. Mine was like a whole novel. Mine was like a whole novel. Any.
7766, just off ground. Cleared to Gulf class via the Groupie to Papa departure runway 099. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 133.03 squawk.
Christopher has just joined the flight.
Cleared to walk claw on the GOV Romeo to Papa departure. Departing runway 9, initial climb will be flight level 080. Departing frequency will be 133.03 and will be squawking 2461 Ryanair 7766. Made some food. I came back to my desktop. Yeah, we're getting everything up and running now.
7766, read back correct.
Lonsky AU just joined the flight.
Lonsky! There we go. Squawk code's in. And we're just going to grab the flight plan and pop it in. There we go. We're going to just bring this down here too. We'll do the SimBlitz version
Ladies
of this.
and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 776.
Now everything's actually working.
We're thrilled to have you with us today as we journey to the beautiful city of Rock.Or. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
See, this is how it was all meant to go the first time
If you need any
around.
assistance, just give a shout to any of our friendly crew members. Oh, and for those who opted for our priority boarding, well done. You've made a smart choice. Now let's get this show on the road.
Yep, Benny Big Bucks has finally made a smart choice, got his priority boarding to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, which is nice to see. So far, the Boris sound packs, I love Boris's work, but I'm not really seeing too much of a difference, particularly when it comes to the in-cockpit sounds and stuff. The startup sounds sound obviously more predominant, but other than that, it's not, you know, it's not writing big sort of things for me. I'm not going to say, you know, and it's for free because I purchased the first one, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it in there or not, actually, at this stage. Runway 9. Romeo 2 departure.
Lonsky AU just joined the flight.
Log in, log out. It lets me know. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Legs are all in there. That's cool. Cool. Let's request this. Oh, it's over here. Actually, I'm just going to put this back here. I actually like it better over here because I'm just used to having it over here. Load 6.2.
SimBlitz is now on board the flight.
Mr. SimBlitz, imports, import for no FP, import by the weather. Let's do a bit of a calculation. Runway 9, there we go. That works. Altitude is required. Well, it's in there now, dude. There we go. All right, flaps number 5. The cell temp's going to be 47, so I'm punching that in right now. And we're going to do a DK rate of 2 takeoff. That's cool. Flaps 5 is going to be the thing. Center of gravity's in. Punch that in. Sorry, I've done all this again without you guys. That's all been done. Cool. We are ready to rock on and get out of here. We're going to change this to 8, and we're going to change this to, I don't know, 9-ish. And we're going to rock 180 on this guy here. Cool. Happy days. I'll pop the flight directors off, pop them back on again. Good morning, Shay. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on? We are expecting over a foot of snow today in the eastern Pennsylvania. I think PA is Pennsylvania. What does that mean? Like, all right, so what do you guys do for, like, do you guys have to put chains on or change your tires over every season? And do you guys go to a place to do that, or you just do it yourself? And the other thing is, what do you do with your driveways? Do you hire people to come and, like, shovel them out for you, or you
Ziblets
do it
is now on
yourself?
board the flight.
Like, what's the geo with the normally, you know, seasonal day-to-day of the weather? What do you guys do? Because we don't have to put up with this stuff in Australia, so it's something that we don't have to put up with. So, anywho, we are going to fire up an APU. Put the anti-collision on. Oh, that's a lot of snow. Like, that would be cool for me because it'd be a nice novelty. But like like I was watching a video from where Symphonatics from, because I just wanted to learn more about from the area that he's from, right? Like, they have hot summers and super cold winters. That just like blows my mind that like it's 38 degrees Celsius in summertime and then like minus 15, or what's minus 15? Minus 15, so just, it's just under zero, so under freezing.
Ryanair 671, request IFR to Wroclaw with information Foxtrot.
There you go.
Ryanair 671, state destination route and requested altitude.
No, we don't have to put chains on. Yes, either people shovel their own driveways or they have a person who plows my driveway for me. And then do you guys put like salt down or something to stop it? I watched this dude that has like a snow plowing business. He owns like...
Ground. Ryanair 671 requesting IFR from Echo Papa Romeo Zulu to Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo. With information Foxtrot.
He owns like 60 plowers, and he has a YouTube channel, and people pay him and they plow like in the night and then plow in the day and stuff.
Cleared to Yugoslav via the Governor 2 Echo departure runway 09. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 133.03 squawk 6636.
I'm in Minnesota. It was a minus 27 Fahrenheit with a wind chill of minus 50 the other night. Minus 27. Holy shit, that's getting low. Minus 27 is like minus 10 degrees Celsius.
Clear to Wroclaw via the Governor 2 Echo departure runway 09, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 133.03, squawk 6636, Ryanair 671.
No, it was minus 27. Actually, my thing doesn't even go up to that. Minus 27 Fahrenheit. Huh? Or was it 27 Fahrenheit? Because if you're at 27 Fahrenheit, that's like minus 10 Celsius. That would make sense. Current temp is 11 degrees in Fahrenheit. 11 degrees in Fahrenheit is... 11 degrees in Fahrenheit is like minus 12. Yeah, okay. Minus 12. Cool. Alrighty, what are we doing? I think we're ready to push back in a second. Ground, this is Ryanair 776, stand 3, ready to push back.
Ryanair 7766, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Ryanair 7766. Alright, so we're going to release the ground power, release the... Is there any air stairs? That's part of that'll leave when we do that, because that's actually part of PMDG. We're going to jump over to the wrap and say, ramp, this is Ryanair 7766, stand 3. Can we please connect the tug for a pushback? I'm in central Ohio. It's been a bit of a mess here right now too.
Ground to flight deck. Tug on the way.
Is it snowing where you are, Aaron? Or is it just cold? That's one of my favorite things with SayIntentions. You can actually
Bypass
use...
pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
You can just do cool stuff. So he told me to face east, so I'm going to tell the dude to push me east, so as well. Ready to push back facing east, Ryanair 7766.
Ground to flight deck. Release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback facing east.
Oh, how good's that? How good is that? Come on, push us back, please. Parking brake is released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence. Roger, stand by.
That's a slow pushback. You were supposed to have 18 by the end of today. It's really cold. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 7766, heading to the beautiful city of Rock.Or. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, fasten it and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are also available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 at the rear, and 1 over the wing on each side. The nearest exit may be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any of your electronic devices become hot or catch fire, please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Wait for him to tell me to put the brakes on. So we're on ramp at the moment, not ground. Oh, look at that.
Flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
You did a really, really good pushback too. Good engine start and ready to disconnect. That's right, Simba still can't see you on Skynet. That's interesting.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
It says I'm there.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Yeah, I can't see anybody either. No, I've got traffic is offline. So I've got Skynet. I've got 9 pilots on Skynet, but I'm not seeing anybody. Just bear with me. Do you know what I reckon it is, Simblitz? It's because the groupie flight has actually finished due to because I only put 1 flight in there, and I'm still connected to it somehow. That's what I think's running. Maybe. I don't know. So I wonder if I go end flight, and then if people just go over to comms, and will it work? Make sure that the pilot portal, Skynet, all the things are still a tick. Yeah, I've just gone and done that. Yep, I've just gone and done that. Yep. It's just I don't know what's wrong with it. Don't know. It won't let me go out of the private code. I think it's the way the groupie's set up. Some things in the universe don't have explanation. Yeah, I reckon if I ended the groupie, do you reckon I should end the groupie? I reckon if I end it, you guys are just going to show up. I think that's what's going to happen. Ground, this is Ryanair 7766. We are ready to taxi to runway 09. I can hear you guys. Oh, now I've broken it because I've kept restarting it. Fuck's sake.
Radio check, I hear you, Marcus. This is Simblitz.
Ryanair 1411, say again.
Ground, this is Ryanair 7766, ready to taxi to runway 9.
Ryanair 7766, just off ground. Taxi to runway 09er via hotel Delta 2 Romeo Alpha. Hold short runway 09er.
Taxi runway 9 via hotel Delta 2 Romeo Alpha, hold short runway 9 Ryanair 7766. Alrighty, we're still going to get things moving regardless of us having problems. Oh, forgot to put all the pumps on. Hang on, let me do a bit of a check here. That's good, 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 that's good.
Ryanair 1411, contact tower on 126.805, safe flight.
And brake is off.
Ryanair 671, contact tower on 126.805.
Ryanair 1411, we're going to tower 126.805. Cheers, mate. Tower on 126.805, Ryanair 671.
Alrighty, let's go. Even though I can't see half the squad. If they're on multiplayer, I'll see them anyway, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 7766, departing from Rzeszów Jasionka Airport and heading to Copernicus Wrocław Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes. We kindly ask all passengers to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. Now let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open your seatbelt. Please remember that your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position, and ensure
There
your
goes
window blinds
Mr.
are open
Kanga.
for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and
Very
electronic
nicely
devices
done,
must
sir.
be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories.
Can I get a radio check on the old Groupie frequency? Ryanair 7766.
Nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, place it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children available.
Can you guys, did you guys hear me?
Nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. We have 2 exits at the front, 2 at the rear, and 2 over the wings.
Kaspargas or whatever, Kapanias or whatever it is. Yeah, I think it is Lonsky. It is. Yep. It's Mr. Doc Brown's puppy dog.
All safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device
No, you can't hear me on frequency either.
unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details.
I can hear you guys.
Thank you for your attention,
but I can't
and
see
wish you
yous.
a pleasant flight.
I can hear yous, but I can't see yous. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey, Clive's in the CJ.
Shane.
I can hear you. Come back, Shane. Shane, come back, Shane. If you're old, you'd understand the reference, and yes, I was named after the movie.
Ryanair 7766, just off ground, taxi to runway 0 near via Romeo Alpha.
He was talking to me. I want to disconnect from the groupie, but then it will kill it for everybody. But I want to be able to see if then it pops you guys in. I reckon that's what the problem is. That was the name of my boy. That was the name of the boy in the movie. Yes, that's what I'm named after. My parents liked the name from that movie, so that's what I was named after.
You just gotta break everything, mate.
All right, I'm gonna disconnect from the group, like end the groupie and see. I don't. Oh, but then there's everyone that's in it. Like the groupie says that it's not currently. It's like really weird what it's doing. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, keep. This will delete the flight and remove all the participants' registration. Action cannot be undone. Well, I can't see you guys anyway. What do you reckon? Do I end it or not? I need someone else to decide for me. Can I see? I can see you on the flight tracker on the portal. Yeah, I just can't see you guys in the thing. I'm just gonna end it. Bugger it.
Just end the group, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your group captain speaking.
It'll be fine, because there's still the group frequency. It still exists, pilot to pilot.
Yeah. This is your groupie captain speaking. Please grab your keys out of the ball. The party is over.
Just end it.
Party is over. And then I'm going to just hit new flight here and see if people start popping in. It'll take a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 7766, departing from Rezezo.
So now Skynet's connected. So that was the problem.
Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and
Ryanair 7766. Can I get this is on the group frequency? Can I get a radio check?
securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
Muppet Yoda, are you on SayIntentions at all?
Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. We have 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you.
It feels like we're just troubleshooting this whole thing tonight.
Personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes unusual,
Well, it now says that Skynet's active when it wasn't before.
Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
I'm sorry, guys. Probably not the nicest stream sort of stuff. While I was sort of trying to... I thought it was going to be a lot easier in this, but it's obviously... I don't know how to use it properly, or it's having some bugs and issues. It might be out of range. Well, yeah, now I'm on this frequency, you'd be out of range, yeah. Now it's set up like this. But when you're set up as the actual Groupie, I don't think there's a range limit on it. But obviously, when you're on the just the pilot to pilot, yeah, it's probably not going to be able to hear me. Ground, this is Ryanair 7766, holding short at 09 at Bravo. Your time compression, yeah, I've obviously, but then I've restarted the sim.
7766, pressure of ground. Contact tower 126.805.
But I guess it stuffed up the whole Groupie thing anyway. What did he tell me? My SayIntentions is just not working right today. Over to tower 126.805, Ryanair 7766. You're in a flight sim where Learjet. Oh, nice. Tower, this is Ryanair 7766, runway 09, holding short at Bravo, ready for takeoff.
Ryanair 7766, contact tower 126.805 for departure.
I thought I was on, I clicked 126. Tower, this is Ryanair 7766. This is Ryanair, holding short at Bravo 09, ready for takeoff. God, I love flight sim. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Tower, runway 0 Niner, wind 070 at 15, clear for takeoff.
Winds at 07 at 15, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 7766. One thing I do know for sure, though, is that I'll actually get the guys to have a look at what we did or give them some feedback, and they'll, like, fix it super quick if there is an issue that I've done, or educate me what I've broken. So I'm not too fussed about it. I just more wanted to show people to sort of say, hey, Groupie's cool. Come and use it. Doesn't cost you any money. And it's just something... extra way that we can interact other than just talking through the chat. You guys typing and me reading it, I thought it was going to be cool, but this stream, it hasn't worked out. But we'll get there eventually. Midlife Rex is up to his shenanigans again.
V1. Pause to brake.
Keep up the great job, Shane. We are all super proud of you.
The sarcasm is real. The sarcasm is real. Thank you, Aaron. See, even the overhead panel's not working properly. That's weird. But thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. We'll be able to eat 2 lots of noodles this week. Thank you, sir. All right, we're making the turn out. I don't care what Evil says about you, Aaron. Sometimes you're actually a good bloke. Not often, but sometimes you're actually a good bloke. I don't know why I had control open, but anyways, close that. But they are having issues. There is certain parts of SayIntentions aren't working today, which they did let us know because I can see it on the app. So maybe that's got something to do with it. Don't know. Don't you know? There's 9,000. We've got a restriction of... We have to actually be above 10,000 up here. So we should get to be able to move up a little bit higher. Nah, I think my intentions is just buggered tonight. I'm probably gonna switch it off soon. Yeah. I'll give it a minute to see, because at the moment I don't have departures or anything. We'll see what's going to happen. Mr. Midlife of Rex, any chance you can't, no circus stunt flyby, sir, where I'm landing and taking off? Much appreciated. If you keep doing that, I'll actually hide you from on my Xbox, so then I won't be able to see you. Oh, here we go. What does he have to say now? Oh, I missed the picture. I missed the picture, Aaron.
Coffee for Mrs. Ouse is on me, since she missed the vacation trip. It's not a beach, but it does have caffeine.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. That is very, 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 very kind. I'll take her out on a, maybe on Thursday, I'll take her out on a coffee date. I appreciate that. That is very kind. Thank you, mate. Maybe next time, hey? I'm sure you've got another one booked in already. There we go. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, so I do have an approach. Tower, this is Ryanair 7766. Do you want us to change frequency or increase altitude? What would you like us to do?
Ryanair 7766, remain on this frequency. State intentions.
Resno Tower, we have an IFR clearance that you knew about before, so Would you like us to increase altitude, or would you like us to change the frequency, maybe to approach or departure? Yeah, let us know. Don't drop it, Kedley. Come on.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Ryanair 7766, you already have an IFR clearance. Maintain current altitude and frequency.
Gotta kick me when it's down. We have 2 weeks for the next one and do not have anything booked till January 2027. That can change quickly though. Do you know what? I'm super proud of you guys because you guys just work super hard for the whole time I've known you. It's just like working super hard, and then you had all that stuff going on.
Contact departure on 133.03.
And now you guys are off doing stuff. I'm super proud of you guys for, you know, having the balls just to go and enjoy yourselves. We're going to get a frequency change here. So 1515 on that is probably going to ask us to ident. Over to a departure on 133.03 Ryanair 7766. Which is, that's not in any of my stuff to click, which is odd, but it is there. So we're going to put that in there. Departures, this is Ryanair 7766, currently at 8,000.
Ryanair 7766, Krakow departure, radar contact, 14 miles north of Icar airstrip at flight level 80, altimeter 1006, climb flight level 300, clear direct Romeo Zulu 523, climb via the SID.
Climb flight level 300 and cleared via the SID, Ryanair 7766. Alrighty, we get to go up, ladies and gentlemen. So it's still working for me, Marcus. It's just
Ryanair 7766, contact Warsaw radar on 132.7.
over to Warsaw radar on 132.7 Ryanair 7766. We're going up. Astrid, just about to pass through 10,000. You'll be good to start services a little bit earlier. But that being said,
ladies and gentlemen,
Marcus, it is a bit weird today.
Astrid Hansen speaking. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet, and we will begin our in-flight service shortly. Thank you for your patience, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
I will say this though, if you're thinking about getting SayIntentions and you're watching tonight's stream and you go, oh geez, it's not good. Tonight is not a representation of what it normally does, so
approved electronic devices in flight mode.
Just putting that
Our
out
cabin
there.
Service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Alrighty, we're cruising up, we're on departures, we're good to go, and we'll see if we can see our friends. I'll tune into actually, I can't tune in there.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. We'll get there in general. I like the groupie thing. Yep. Bring your car keys, Marcus. Bring your car keys. Bring your aircraft keys and leave them in the bowl. It's groupie time. It'll be on the pilot-to-pilot frequency that can give us a radio check. Does SayIntentions decrease performance of the sim when you're using the added traffic? Shipping or XSR? I haven't found any. No, I haven't found any. It's been really, really, really good. Because a lot of that sort of stuff that it does is basically done off out of your sim, and it's just streamed in. So the actual SayIntentions app itself, real estate size is very, very, very small. So a lot of that sort of stuff is just done outside and just streamed in. So it's not using much performance to your sim at all with any of that sort of stuff. Now, what I will say though is if you use if you don't use any model matching, it's going to inject default aircraft into your sim. So that may use a little bit, but if you get something like I've been using Beyond ATC and it's shocking performance, yeah. I've wound things all the way up. It's really good. And if you use like any model matching, like the Just Flight one or FSLTL, like, because it will grab some of the things like a Learjet, or it will grab like a what am I thinking of? Just, you know, the general aircraft that are in Flight Sim, and it will actually bring the whole aircraft in. But if you just put in FSLTL, it's really good. It's fine. So I actually spoke to, you'll actually find that the FPS will better than FTSL on anything SayIntentions, use the cloud computing, offload, and performance hit from the sim. Yeah, what Simblitz said there. So, but yeah. I used to use FSLTL. I used to use Just Flight as well. But I spoke to the SayIntentions guys and I said, what is the best model matching for SayIntentions? And they recommended FSLTL. So I'm giving it another go. So I've been using it for 24 hours. It's been super great. So, but yeah, in general, the traffic injection, even though it's bringing the default planes in and stuff, I'm not seeing any impact whatsoever. All right, so no one can hear me on the groupie, so I'm just going to stay on normal comms then. Over to 132.7 Ryanair 7766. I couldn't hear him say that, but I could see him say that. Oh, actually, it was already moved over.
7766, Warsaw Radar, good afternoon.
There we go. Mr. Snipsho, if you want to check it out, you can just go and do their free trial. But what I would recommend to do, if you just want to check out the performance, just go and check out their free trial, but go and watch the videos of how to set it all up first. So you've got a bit of an idea, because there's a lot of features in SayIntentions, and it's a lot more stuff in there than what Beyond ATC does.
7766, Warsaw Radar, climb and maintain flight level 360.
And we just had some of our community start using SayIntentions, and obviously I've used it as well for a while now. And just to get it up and running, there's to understand all the bits and pieces, there's a lot there because it's got a lot of features. That being said, they have moved things in a different area to make it easier. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Ryanair 7766. FSLTL, a workaround for the in-sim missing matching. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, it does. Yep. So if you've got FSLTL, so it sort of will and it sort of won't. So if you've got FSLTL, it will obviously it's about 56 gigs. I think once it unfolds into community folder, it's about 56 gigs. So I'll put the link in there anyway if anybody wants to check out Say Intentions. If anybody wants to know, that's an affiliate link and it helps out the channel as well. We get a couple of cents for anybody that clicks it. So what it will do is it will actually then use those aircrafts in there. But if you've got someone that's got, like, say, the Miltech M60 or whatever, and you want to see that, FSLTL is not going to put that in there. But what it will do is, Dave, if you want to fly airliners and GA aircraft and, you know, this person's meant to be a piper, it will grab the piper and put a piper in there for you. So it is better in general. But some of the exotic aircrafts that you can buy from third-party developers or buy it from the marketplace, you won't really see that there. I don't think so, unless it says it can't match it and then it starts using the one from the sim. I don't know. I've only just started using it again, but in general, and it's free to download, so you just download it from the who's the dudes that make the A380 and the A320? Those dudes. I'm just having a mental break. Someone will know. Let me know in the chat. My brain's fried. Fly-by-wire. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, that's how it rolls. Well, do you know what this means? I'm just going to have to get off my ass and do some more streams this week until we get our stuff organized, aren't we? I'm not sure what's happening with streams. Tomorrow morning is a stray day, but to me it's work day. So I'll be popping in the stream details for the week. We'll be doing more streams than what we did this week. We only ended up doing 2. But I got a stack load of work done when it comes to a bunch of videos. So very, very happy. Yeah, fly-by-wire. Yep. I've actually never flown the A380 from fly-by-wire, would you believe? Never flown it. It's never really interested me, the A380, to fly in the sim. You're missing out. Yeah, it's just an aircraft that, you know, it's never really interested me. Maybe if I've flown on a lot of airliners and a lot of places in the world, but I was never lucky enough. It's your favorite plane in all of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah. Do you have like a sentimental value to the plane, Simblitz? Like, I've never flown on one in the real world. You do, yeah. Yeah, it's like me in that, like, I've been on a bunch of A340 flights, so I like it. I'm off to Cairns on Wednesday, returning Monday, says Kanka. Like in the real world. Are you going for a 5-day holiday break, or are you actually going on like a business trip? And we're still climbing. The best flight I ever done was on a 23-year-old 747-400 Classic. First time I went on a business class, lucky enough, was Melbourne to LAX in the A380. Ooh. Did you get upgraded? Or did you just, like, you know, you don't get out of bed unless for a flight unless you go on business class type thing? Never done business class. I've done premium economy. How's this? The last time I flew on an A340, right? We flew to Hawaii, visiting birthday and wedding anniversary. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, sponsors, I don't go. No, points upgrade. Ah, there we go. Love the fly-by-wire A380. When me and Junior Mrs. Oz went to Hawaii last, we flew on... It's the last time I flew on A340 because Hawaiian Air got rid of them. And I flew there, and I had a lady. Soon as the bell rang, she went and whacked her seat down right on me, and I'm super tall, so I sat for the whole time. I I basically had a seat in my face, and even with the little screens, when you flip them up a little bit to see it, I still couldn't see my screen. So I basically looked in there and I had a seat far away, and I said to Mrs. Oz, as soon as we get on the ground, we're ringing up and we're changing my ticket. Actually, I think we did it online. So I changed my ticket to premium economy. So it was so good because they used to sit 2, 4 and 4. So the premium economy was on 2. Actually, it was a 1 because it was in the tail. So in the tail section, it's 1, 4 and 4, or 1, 4 and 3, and then as it moves up into the body, it's 2, 4 and 4. I think on how their layout was. But anyways, I was sitting by myself, and then we had the walkway, and then Mrs. Osmond Jr. was sitting in the same row next to me. So it was super cool. But yeah, I was just like, I'm not doing that again. I couldn't even, and I think it's an 8.5 hour flight to Hawaii. So got to do the OGB in the 744 before that they scrap it. It was cool to do. Yeah. So I flew from Fiji to LAX in an ex-Qantas 747. So when Fiji Airlines had them still. So, but it was an old Qantas one, so you knew it was looked after. Premium economy is sweet spot, but you can't beat the flatbed business long haul. Yeah. When do we descend? We'll be descending soon. SayIntentions ATC doesn't care about the aircraft separation. No, not yet, Marcus. Not yet. They are working on it. It won't be long, and they'll get it sorted. So. They're working on that for group flights. So for group flights, the separation doesn't work too well. That being said, for the separation when it comes to traffic injection, it does that, no problem. But for the groupies, no. But they are working on it. So yeah, so the group flying the separations is not there yet. But I sort of look at it this way. I know what the guys worked on in the last 3 months. So I started using SayIntentions again in October. From what they have done, and we had Christmas in between that. They've absolutely amount of features and stuff they've whacked on it is insanely silly. So. Man, do you reckon I could sneak off and make a quick cup of coffee? Was supposed to be a shared copy in the sim. Was there not not out of the box, that's for sure. It's something that they were looking at. Will we see it? Maybe, I don't know. Someone just hit me. I reckon you've got probably more chance of someone like a third-party developer like SayIntentions doing a shared cockpit for you than what you probably got at Microsoft, unless I don't know. What flight level am I? 36. We're descending now anyway, so we just hit our top of D, so it makes no point doing that. But I think we'll find out what features are in Sim Update 5 this coming week, I reckon. Yeah, your controls does it, but it's just, it either works fantastically or it's a shit fight. So, and I think it's hard for a casual simmer. Like, it would be nice if it's just like a quick slide option or something and native in Microsoft Flight Simulator themselves. I prefer it to be a native feature of the sim because it will be simple to use. But yeah. Back to the X days, I don't think I ever used it in FSX, to be honest. Put a little bit of breakout here. Come on. Alright, if you want half, you can have half. Yeah, they even had tower control in FSX, good old GameSpy days. Yeah. That's when Air Force Proud used to do his best videos. And then when 2020 come out, his YouTube channel sort of disappeared. He still makes the odd video every now and then and gets like 1 million views, but it's not like it used to be. The good old FSX days with Air Force Proud.
Papa 1 Papa into Wroclaw. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 210.
Right now, 7766, we've started our descent and we're clear for the Echo Papa Oscar Papa 1 Papa arrival. Right now, 7766. With the hot air balloons, yeah. They were stupid and funny to watch. Like, it was very, very entertaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now begun our descent towards Copernicus Rocco Airport. At this time, we
there we
kindly
go.
ask everyone
Stu,
to return to
we
their
are
seats,
done.
stow your tray
Oh,
tables
thank
and
you, mate. I
fasten your
appreciate it.
seatbelts.
Thank you, Stu.
That the use of
Thanks,
the
legend.
navigation is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you,
as
mate.
we
Well
prepare
done
for
on
landing.
you 100k. Hi Shane and hi Allcat is fine.
I put a picture on there for little Kerbinator sleeping under my desk for you, in the Discord chat, Stu. So, and she's nearly 2 already. Insane, hey. Alright, let's look.
Ryanair 7766, contact Prague radar on 119.375.
Over to Prague on 119.375, Ryanair 7766. Prague, this is Ryanair 7766, currently at flight level 270 on our way down to 210.
Ryanair 7766, Prague radar identified. Good afternoon.
Clive, you don't need to do that, sir. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate.
The CRJ did not want to word today.
I actually haven't used the CRJ for a while, Clive. Thank you so much. Guys, please put some emotes in there for Mr. Clive. Let's go and drop one of these in there for him. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Some business jets, since he was flying business jets today. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. And thank you, Stu, as well. Stu, let's go and drop some Cessnas into the chat. Oh, paper planes. Let's do some paper planes. See, even the SayIntentions board's working okay now. So really, I hate my paid CRJs aren't in the sim. How do you mean your paid CRJs, Mazda? You mean the Aerosoft ones? They're in the sim. How come we're not going down? Now we're going down. Holy moly, I don't have a life. No, you don't. You do not have a life, sir. The ones from 2020,
Holy
yeah, they
moly,
are.
I do not have a life.
The CRJs from 2020 are in the sim, sir. Thank you very much for the holy cow, it's 48 months.
Missed the 100k. Huge congrats.
Thanks,
Party
Muppet.
face emoji.
Muppet, make sure you tune in for when we do the stream giveaways for that. Aaron and Mr. Muppet, let's do a joint one for you fellas. Because it's always fun to do things together. There we go. Yeah, so if you purchase them from the InSim Marketplace, you've just got to go and enable them in the InSim Marketplace. That sounded. Did that sound right? Yeah, you got to go and enable them, and then you can either stream them or download them. Because I bought mine from the Instant Marketplace, so I had to do that.
766 Prague radar, contact
So you can go and play
radar
with them,
124.6
or sim with them. I'd rather sim with my planes. Contact radar on 124.625 Ryanair 7766. But I haven't flown them in the sim since then because you guys give me too much crap on that I take too long to start them up, so I haven't flown them. But Clive, thank you very much. Muppet Yoda, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And Aaron, thank you very much for being a long subscriber. And Muppet Yoda, 54 months too. Holy cow. Looks like we missed that. No, I'm going to do it. I'll be back. Just let me know if anybody calls. Hang on. He's going to make us go down even further. I can guarantee. I'm going to do the naughty here. I'm going to do the naughty here. I'm going to keep going down. And he's going to tell me to go down even further in a second anyway. I know he is. So we'll find out in a second. I'll be back. I'll be back. Descend down to altitude 2000 QNH 1004 and over to what's up radar on 124.625 Ryanair 7766. Alrighty, I knew he was going to tell us to keep going down. I had a
Ryanair
feeling.
7766 Warsaw radar, descend 2000.
Descend to flight level 2000 Ryanair 7766. Oh, you gotta love the AI generator. I can't wait till they bring out the Gen 3s. It'll be so much better. We are going over to different frequency, were we? 124? 6. Oh, I was already on it. Okay, cool. You should try the SR-71 from Blackbird Sims. Yeah. They actually asked me to show it off before it streamed. I just didn't have time to do it, to be honest. Haven't I got a nose? I swear we had a I swear I had like a nose view. Sorry for all the views, everybody. I swear I had a different view for this. No, I don't. Oh, bugger. I thought I had a nose view. I'll just leave you there. There we go. Alrighty, quick little plug for Flight Sim mods, because I don't think we've plugged them at all for a little while on the streams, actually, to be honest. If you're into some mods, or you need some stuff, or you're just into, just go and check out the store and buy something. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Great bunch. I heard that the CEO's just got the best hair. No one has better hair than the CEO from FS Mods. No one. Is that even actually working? Oh, it's because I spelt it wrong. Jesus. Butterfingers again. There we go. There's the link. You seemed fascinated by hair. Yes, because I don't have any. Look. I'm gonna be able to put. Seriously, This is what I'm gonna do next time, because Mrs. Oz actually cuts my hair because I don't have much. Yeah, but I'm gonna go. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna get some pappy lights put on this side here. It's some runway lights. That's what I'm gonna do. The price is as low as the CEO hairline. Yeah, well, we try to keep our prices low. I'm trying to actually even get the postage prices lower as well. With Australia Post, so as much as you can, as much as I can get prices down lower. And get the quality higher. That's the aim. That is the aim.
Ryanair 7766, contact Poznan, approach 123.04.
Over to approach on 123.04. Thank you very much. Ryanair 7766. So, say, Lonsky, if you're watching, one of the checkboxes you can do on SayIntentions, where if it tells you to go to a frequency, you can be lazy and you can get it set to put the frequency in the second comms for you already. So that way, when you get down to the second comms, it told me to go to 123.04. 123.04 is already in there. So I just need to activate it and then I'm good to go. So it's a little way that you can use SayIntentions to your advantage to lighten up the pilot's responsibilities. And in the real world of flying, you are told as a pilot to use all the technology advances out there to be able to make your piloting easier. I was looking for that setting. That's in there. I can find out which one it is because I can't remember off the top of my head, and I can just send you a snippet if you like. What's our approach? This is Ryanair 7766. We are currently passing through flight level 130. Or even you can get the co-pilot to do it, yeah. But I'm sort of thinking Simblitz, stepping your way through so you can start off with the co-pilot doing everything, and then you can start doing stuff, and then, you know, and move on to doing everything yourself, sort of thing. I don't use the co-pilot much, to be honest, because I like pressing all the buttons myself and getting my money's worth out of all the aircraft and all the gadgets and stuff. But yeah. You can get the co-pilot to do it. Cleared for the Whiskey Romeo 604 transition. Cleared for the RNAV runway 11 approach into Warclaw, a Ryanair 7766. All right, so let's quickly go and add this to the flight departure. So the arrival, which we've already put in, we are now doing the RNAV for runway 11. So we'll punch that in now, and then the transition is going to be the W604. So we're going to pop that in, and we already had the other stuff. Let's make sure that's not going to do a discontinuity. No, we are good to go. Steps, descents after. Okay, no problem. Actually, I'll go to performance, N1 limit. No, where do I want to go? No. Menu, no. Jesus Christ. Approach is what I want to do. Landing en route, runway 11. What do we got here? VREF 143, flaps config 30. OIT is going to be that. Aircon is on. All right, all hunky dory with that. Cool. All right, flaps 30, and it's going to be a 143 on the VREF. So it's 138. So I'm going to change that.
Turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Please
What was
ensure
it?
your
I've
tray
forgotten already.
tables are put away. Your seats are in their full upright
143.
position,
So we're going
and
to
your
put
seatbelts are
143 in here.
The weather at our destination is quite
And then
pleasant,
it's popped it
so we
in
hope
there
you
for us.
enjoy
So
your
it's
time
plus
in
5 for the
To you
wind
all.
correction.
Our assigned gate is apron 210. Thank you for your cooperation as we
And
prepare
we're
for
going to
landing.
need drag. So we're going to put some drag in. And music can go off. And we've got to put our seatbelt signs on. And seatbelt signs, that's all good. And see, a much better flight when I'm not fluffing around with the SI and the groupie thing when it wasn't working. But would love to get it working properly. I'm really sorry, Shane. Apologize in advance, but I put a little something in the general. Do I need to look at it on stream now? Do you want it shared? Actually, what did it give me? Auto brake 3. You smart ass. Oh, that didn't take you long. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to get. That's exactly what I'm going to get. Yep, 100%. But the pappy lights aren't going to go on the side of the runway because that would be unrealistic. So if I can get them on this side here, that would be fantastic. Yeah. Can I have the runway cut, please? I'm sure you can have the runway cut. That's going to literally take us 5 seconds to do, but we'll still charge you, you know, $50. Smart ass. All right, we need to break out a bit more because we need to get down here. I'm going to start dropping some flaps because we're a bit high. Right, sim sounds all the way up. Enjoy. Landing on the grass. Flaps 5. Oh, zoom out on that. No, we're not really catching up here, are we? Come on. Yeah, never look at this landing strip the same way again. Yep. Here we go, we're landing on Oz's head again. What was the 1008. I think that does on both sides in the Boeing. Yeah, 1008. Got to put the gears down a little bit early just to keep slowing the plane down, so we can catch up here. And we should be able to put those in. Yep, there we go. New merch. I don't know about hashtag new merch. I've still got to get the mugs out and other bits and pieces to the 1,000 Hour Club. Look at this crosswind, 30 knots. This is going to be interesting. That's why it gave us +5 to handle the crosswind. It'll certainly make things interesting. Hey, Mr. Haydelson, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got... Simblitz, Lodsky, and Aaron in the same room. Oh, my God. Look out. Over the tower, 120.255, Ryanair 7766. So if you want to know where the coughing's coming from, that is from Aerotone from SoFly. If you're running console, it just released on the console, and it is a great addition to console.
2500.
No worries, Stu. Catch you later, my friend. Take care, bud. Tower, this is Ryanair 7766, just passing through flight level 28, and we have the RNAV captured.
Ryanair 7766, Wrocław Tower, roger, continue approach. Ryanair 7766, Wrocław Tower, wind 060 at 6. Runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land at runway 6, winds are at 60, runway 11, Ryanair 7766. So the winds moved direction to 20 knots now instead of 30, and it's in a better direction. So he's saying winds are going to be 6 knots on landing at 60 is what he's saying. So that should drop down. Hey, Mr. A320 Simulation, what's going on? How are those Boeing yokes going for you, sir? Nice smooth ride in for the passengers, consider it's a bit blowy. Can't see anything at this stage. Now we've got the RNAV. Holy cow, Evil. He's at 1,060 now. 60 hours overdue. I don't think Brett comes into the streams as much anymore these days as well, because he's streaming so much himself. I think he's streaming now, probably, if I'm going off his normal streaming habits. can't see the runway. Now I can. Cool. All right, Pappies are in sight. We're a little low. The glide slope might be off a little bit. Oh shit. That's why. Because the autopilot's not on. What happened there? I didn't see it click off. Nah, it's still on. Even though it wasn't lit up. What's the geo with that? My plane. Continuing. Now we've got down the 9 knots down the runway. And now I'm off center. And we're too high.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There's always one when I'm on approach. Always one knob in the chat when I'm on approach dropping an MJ or a Ken Lee. Who was it this time? Just a Simblitz. There we go. Like I said, a knob.
Ryan Air 7766, welcome to Wroclaw. Contact ground on
Hey, I was being nice on
805.
your first stream. I was being nice. Over to ground on 121.805, Ryanair 7766. Always one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CopernicusRock.or Airport.
You still nailed
Did
it.
you know that Rock.or
Is that because you feel bad? You feel bad now?
charming gnomes scattered throughout the city? Captain Jan and the whole crew would like to say
Oh, thank you, Mr. Simblitz.
Please remain seated
Mate,
with your
you're
seatbelts
nice to
fastened
me
until
in
we reach our
public. In
final
private, it's other stories. I know,
Thank you
right?
for flying with Ryanair, and we hope to see you again soon.
I'm sorry, Simblitz. It has to be done. This is gonna have to be done. Jeez, I'm holding short, right on holding short. Alpha 1. Alright.
Ryanair 7766, Wroclaw ground, contact tower 120.255 for departure clearance.
What's Warclog ground? This is Ryanair 7766. We're holding short on Alpha 1. Request taxi to the gates. Also, we have a passenger who's misbehaving. We've had to basically tie them down. So can we have the authorities at the gate for this passenger? And his name is Simblitz, please. Got it. Someone's getting locked up.
Ryanair 7766, taxi to apron, 2 gate 10 via Alpha 1, Bravo. Authorities will be notified to meet you at the gate.
Taxi gate 2 via 10 Alpha 1 Bravo. Thank you very much. Understood on the authorities. You'll never take me alive. Only if we use air stairs, you might have a chance of running. Alright, flight directors can go off. Well, interesting couple of flights. Groupie didn't go to plan, but
So,
we will be trying again.
Game last night?
Which game?
Actually, didn't watch anything last night. Just felt like that's what we're supposed to talk about.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I totally didn't watch it either.
Anyway, beautiful weather today, right?
You know, why is it we always resort to talking about the weather?
Don't know. Feels like something that always pops into my head to avoid the awkward silence.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, weather is interesting.
Really?
As pilots, we basically have to become meteorologists.
Mr. A320.
But so
I'm reading between the lines.
resort to talking about the weather. There's got to be more interesting things on your mind, right?
Yeah, like the game I totally didn't watch last night.
He's trying to pick up the flight attendants. So that's from Aerotone. You can actually can get it to put in conversations into the cockpit and stuff. So. I got anybody on approach? No, it looks like it was me. Alrighty. EPU on. Mr. Muppet Yoda there. So I'll put all the stream details up for the week tomorrow. I think the members giveaway actually gets drawn. This must be this week sometime. And then the new one will start for February next week. So if you are a member, make sure you go and check out, go to our YouTube posts, and you'll see the details in there to enter the this bi-weekly giveaway. There we go. Did someone type that in, or did that just pop up? I think that's the old one anyway. That's the last one that Mr. Brian Crawley won. So I think that links to the old one. But if you go in our YouTube posts and just scroll down a little bit, you'll see. Which gate? They said number 2. I think it was number 2. Gate number 2. So there's 18. So we're all the way down here. Got to pass all the degenerates. That was a bit mean though. Pass all the degenerates. Going down to gate number 2. Posh gates. Alright, we're going to turn some lights off here. Nice airport. This is another Drizlecki Designs airport. He does like the best looking performance airports since the FSX days. Absolute legend. Does really good airports. He actually did the new Sydney airport too, but there's no flight procedures flying in there yet. I say it because I've been saying it a long time, because it usually stirs people up in the comments of my videos. So I say it in that particular way, and I come up with that because I could never pronounce it correctly. So now I just keep doing it. DRC, just lucky. And I say it in a funny way just to annoy people. It's just me pushing buttons. It's probably not the right way to say thank you to that developer, but yeah, he makes some great stuff. Low class gates, I think so. I don't think there's any chance. Like I thought they would put us at a gate with a jetway there, because since Simblitz is there, but no, they've put us all the way here. I wonder if when I reinstalled Flight Sim that I didn't put in my to see people close up. I reckon that's what I've done. I haven't switched that on. I know I parked dodgy, John. Ground, just confirming, can we send the police car over for our misbehaving passenger, because I don't want them to do a runner. Don't know if it knows what that means, but
Right now, 7766, affirmative. Police will be at the gate.
you gonna send a cop car? Oh, sometimes you get them to sit. Oh, look at that Air Korean. Nice. Look at that.
1411. Can you repeat that?
He's running. He's running. APU's on. What's going on here? APU bleed. Hey, Mr. Richard Clark. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Make sure you jump over to the bi-weekly giveaway so you can jump and get a chance to win that up. We're going to be doing giveaways for all our members every 2 weeks, so it's only the second one. We've got another, I don't know, 20 odd to do or whatever it is. So 20, whatever it is, 56 weeks, 50. Oh my God, I can't even think. You know what I'm trying to say. Ramp, can we please add the chocks and the GPU and grab a set of stairs for Ryanair 776 at stand number 2, please? You can't park there, mate. He's in a 7.4. You can park anywhere.
Connecting GPU and sending stairs to stand number 2.
There we go. What a legend. A big thank you to everybody that flew with us. We had a bunch of people that flew with us because we knew that we were doing a groupie, and it was nice to see some people, some different names that flew with us. Appreciate it. Sorry about the whole groupie thing. It just played up. It just had some issues, but I think SayIntentions obviously just had some problems tonight. So when we put our streams in there, I will just be putting a this just makes me laugh. I'll just put it in the corner here. There we go. We'll oh God, I got to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. Anyways, I forgot what I say. See if SI will let you get a Uber Eats. I can ask him. Ramp, is there any chance where you can get some Uber Eats delivered to the cockpit? Just a couple of pepperoni pizzas, please. See what it does. It probably will mup it. It will organise it. But they won't physically come. Can we order a couple of pizzas to the cockpit, please? I'm totally buying that on a mug. No way. There's no way that's going on a mug.
I didn't copy that. Say again.
No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. I'm going to disconnect anyway. There we go. But anyways, check out Say Intentions for the groupie thing. Anyway, it will get sorted. We'll sort ourselves out. We've got to organize. A big thank you to Just Flight for supporting the streams. A big thank you to your Flight Sim mods, FS mods, for supporting the streams. Do yourself a favor, go and check those websites out afterwards. After the stream, if you're bored, you got nothing to do, and yeah. We will be back. I'll put the stream details up tomorrow. We've got a bunch of videos coming out this week. And yeah, I don't know what we're doing. We're going to do some GA flights probably on Wednesday. I'm thinking maybe some TBM or something like that. I'll see. But yeah, some turbo props. Maybe if we fly the Baron turbos or something like that. I haven't flown yet on stream. We'll figure it out. So, but yes, big thank you very much. Also, I'm going to put in a shout out to Simblitz, and the reason why I'm doing that is make sure you go and subscribe to his channel. He just started streaming. He'll probably stream maybe tomorrow, the next day, or the day after. So, it'd be good if we can jump over and support him on his streaming journey over on the tubes. And yeah, I have nothing else for you guys other than that picture, which was great. So anyways, guys, thank you very much for all the support when it comes to the super chats, the re-memberships, the donos. I think our top dono was, someone picked up something from Flight Sim Mods. Thank you very much. Heard his crap. Hey? I tell you what, if you want some entertainment, right, go over to Simblit's stream, because he's still getting used to talking to himself on a stream. So when people, I remember when Saki was doing it, after about a month, he was good to go. So, and sometimes it just gets awkward for a little bit, but when you don't have as many people talking in the streams, yeah, you just feel awkward. So if you want to go and watch someone flight streaming and learning how to stream, or getting into the rhythm of streaming and being awkward, go and check out his streams. It's fun to watch. He's gonna kill me now. Anyways, guys, big thank you to everybody for all your support. Love you lots. We'll be streaming a bunch this week. So yeah, if you have, you're a dog. That's just what I do. We just play up here. We just have fun. Nothing can't be too serious, except for when it's serious time. I'm choking on my own saliva. All right. I'll be off with my runway head. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your weekend and a great start to your week. Happy Australia Day to everybody in Australia tomorrow. Hope you have a relaxing day, and I will see you guys. Hey, what, Mr. Simblitz, when are you actually going to stream? We'll find out when he's going to stream. The delay will be fantastic here. I'm putting him on the spot. If he wasn't tomorrow, maybe. He put a maybe in there. All right. Don't know, man. I'm feeling really awkward. Kobe, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, guys. If you are new, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Catch you later, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, and we will see you next time. Adios.
To live or live without you.